Alright, and welcome to another exciting episode of Adventures in Banjo Town. Wait a minute. That wasn't the title of the game. One sec, let me post to Discord, and we will get moving. So I've had quite a bit of time to think about the Quantum Moon, and I have ideas. I think I know where the 6th location is. I think I know where it goes. It's pretty obvious. There's only one place it could go. It has to be going inside of Bramble Scramble. And that's important because this is probably how I get into Bramble Scramble without getting eaten by the thingy. The big anglerfish. It'll probably somehow let me explore there if I can get in there. Using the moon. What else I'll find on the moon, I have no idea. But I also have ideas on how maybe I land on the moon. So, let me just, there we go, paste at here. Now everyone on Discord can find the stream. Resume our expedition. So, the moon disappears. So the moon disappears if you stop looking at it. When I'm going to land on it, the fog around it blocks my vision, so it disappears. So, the solution is I have to have somebody else look at it. And I thought about who I could have look at it, and my first thought was that one guy who's also in the time loop, but he's on a planet that has a cloud layer, so he wouldn't be able to see the moon. Maybe. Honestly, it's a little bit... The rules are a little bit funky, because the moon stayed in existence when I was looking, when it was behind another planet. Which means it shouldn't lose track if my line of sight is obstructed, but I don't know. Anyway, I think the guy on the moon is the correct guy. So, we're gonna go to the moon. And we're gonna see if we can figure out how to get that guy to look at the quantum moon. Either it's going to come down to timing, or there's going to be a dialogue choice of some kind. I'm not sure yet. I mean, it's possible it's somebody on this planet, but it's probably the guy on the moon. Anyway, we haven't... Did we talk to him again? I don't think I talked to him in a while. Let's find the moon! Because there are still things in that tower outside the white hole. The one that gets sucked into it. Let's see. Where's the moon? Hey. Oh, there you are. Hello, Mr. Moon. Yeah, we haven't landed and talked to this guy since the beginning. So... let's gently pay you a visit. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, I'm streaming today. So I was gonna stream, and I woke up and I felt really well rested and nice. And I was all ready to do the stream and had ideas and everything. And then I checked the time and realized it was 10 hours after I was supposed to be streaming. So for a little while, briefly, I was able to convince myself it must have been my day off. But then as soon as I got on Discord, there were people going, "Where's the stream?" And I was like, ah, crap. So yeah, no. So I'm making up for it today. Oops. Okay, not that way. Where is he? Shit. The game is giving distorted sound again? Are you serious? Ah! Why? There is no reason for its sound to be coming through distorted. None! Well, this is what I can do then. There are audio cues and things in this game, but... Alright, I need to get back to trying to land. And landing on the moon is difficult. I have no idea why the game would be distorted. OBS is giving you the game's audio directly, like every other game. This game just has issues. It just has strange issues. You know what? This is close enough. I can, I could totally just, yeah, you know what? Next time I land, I'm just gonna walk. I can't... The gravity is just too low on this thing. The gravity is just too low on it. So let's just climb out. Alright. And let's try not to shoot off into space, eh? Why can't I see shit? I'm shooting off into space, aren't I? Okay. Ow, we're fine. Okay. This is the guy I want to talk to. Well, I would have slept for, 16 hours straight? Okay. So, this is the tricky thing. I need you not to stare at the fire. I need you to look up into the sky. And then I need to trigger... We need to see the phantom moon. We need to drive to the phantom moon while you're making eye contact with it. Hey! I need a dialogue option. I don't have a dialogue option for it. Why don't I have a dialogue option for it? This is a problem. Who else? Who else could it be? Or do I need some more information before I can tell them? We should have all the information we need to figure this much out. I think that's one of the locations the quantum moon can show up right there. I'm pretty sure it can show up on that planet. I know it can show up there. Oh, could I get you to... Everything is spinning. This is trouble. How long the game is depends on how long it takes me to figure it out. It's a puzzle game. Well, it's an exploration game. If I knew what I was doing, I could probably beat it in an hour. Or less. But I don't know what I'm doing. That's the quantum moon right there, right? That's the quantum moon. Okay. Okay, look. Yep, it's gone. Just like that. I need to confirm. Okay. I need to confirm. You're not looking up. You're looking at the fire. I need you to look at the quantum moon. What do you think, Drowbard? We have a moon that we want to land on. It only exists... If you stop looking at it, it teleports to a different location. My thinking is I need some other person to stare at it while I land on it. Because if I try to land on it, I'll lose sight of it and it'll disappear. I need something to keep the moon in place. What do you think? If it's not this guy, who can watch the moon for me? Also, where did I land? Police quest. That's, oh shit. No, don't fly into space! There's my ship. Police quest. That was some of the old adventure games, yes? Okay, come on. My gosh. I think I hate the moon. It's terrible. Especially after you've been on high gravity worlds. Okay, here we go. Alright, how can we look at the moon? Or get someone to look at the moon? What are our options? If not you... the person on the two sand worlds, he's not going to be able to look. I don't think. I don't think there's anyone in Bramble Scramble. There's the moon again. There's the quantum moon. The person in Bramble Scramble is missing. We never found him. Yeah, it's just sitting there. It teleports about. What do we do about you? Maybe if... See, the guy on the Hollow World with a black hole in it, he's underground, basically. So he's out. If it's not the man on the moon, who is it? Who can look at you? Unless I can figure out a way to keep looking at you. See, the problem is there's an atmosphere. And the moment I break its atmosphere, I lose visual contact with it. I liked the King's Quest one with the magic map and the Isle of Wonder. Never got to play through it, but a friend had it, so I got to see a bunch of it as a kid, and it was the coolest shit. Space Quest sounds good. Still cracking on... Hold on a second. Did that change anything? Did that change anything? Or is it my microphone? Maybe if I hold this on it while I land. I don't think this will work. I can see my shadow. Is that my shadow? That's my shadow. And it's gone when I try to break stuff with it. I just need someone to look at you. I saw it for a split second again. It's over there now. Alright, I'm going to try turning something else on. How's this? How's this audio? I'm just going to get eaten again if I go in here. Nothing good happens in this place. I do think one of the Quantum Moon spots is in here, though. Maybe I could land on it in here. Oh, that's right! It's an infinity thing where it keeps going inside itself. You might be able to look... No, that doesn't make sense. Maybe if I spit a probe on it. Ooh, you know what? I never thought of that. Let's try spitting... We'll try spitting a probe at the quantum moon on the next cycle and use that to see it while we come in. No crackling. Okay. Alright, then I know what the problem was. I can work around it. We're having trouble steering because some of my thrusters were damaged coming in. Just floating quietly. Supposed to be all sorts of stuff in here somewhere. But I can never find anything before something bad happens to me. The only thing we know about the monster is that it's blind. Could I land and get out and repair things? I want to try to repair my ship. Whoops. Okay. Where's the damage? This isn't the damage. Must be the other rocket set. There it is. There's the damage. There we go. Can't let my Donkey Kong thruster set get broken. Okay, we're good. No sign of the monster. All is well. In I go. Okay. Okay, that's the center point that just loops infinitely if we go in there. Oops. 1.6 kilometers and counting. Still getting further. We saw the monster for a second, and now we're not seeing anything. It's okay. Oh shit, there's more than one. There were 3 of them in there. What the hell was that? What did I find? What is this? What is that? Oh, we got 8. Well, so much for that. Okay, well, there's definitely some weird shit in there. There's got to be some way I can modify my ship to move silently, or perhaps steal one of the alien ships. Because we have one of the alien ships we can get into. Those might run silently, maybe. But I can't steer it, unfortunately. Maybe I can find another one with a steering wheel? I don't know. Definitely feels like the shuttles are going to be a critical part of this. Alright, going for Quantum Moon again. This time, let's try launching a probe to it first. Should have thought of that sooner. I don't know if that'll work, though. Will that work? There we go, gotcha. No, that's the tower shard. That's not what I'm looking for. Okay, it's over here right now? Fair enough. I still like my first solution. Have the guy on the moon look at it. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some ice. Ah! Very nice. That's exactly what we want. No, it isn't. You're nearby. Okay. Okay, it's right over here. The next vote? I'm probably just gonna pick a game next time. I do that sometimes, you know. I'm probably just gonna pick a game. Damn it, where is the Quantum Moon? Why am I having so much trouble finding it? Okay, there we go. Found it finally. It warps around a lot. Okay. Not quite sure why its trajectory is being... I'm actually thinking about doing Elden Ring. Careful, 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 careful. Oh no. Shit. Shit. I can't move anything anymore. I can't use the hatch. Oh, I've never seen this happen before. I can't repair it. I think I just broke the ship. Well, I guess we're going to explore this a little bit more. Oops. It's not going to go well. It never does. But hey, we're here. How did I almost kill myself? I'm barely moving. I have a theory this is one of the locations the quantum moon appears in. There's a 6th location somewhere. But this isn't making any noise, so maybe I'm wrong. No, Elden Ring is the one I'm thinking about doing. Alright, we'll go in here. I suspect I have to go into specific ones. In a specific order, maybe? Specific portals? Well, I haven't been eaten yet. We have a little bit more oxygen and fuel. But there's no way I can really explore this place without my spaceship. Huh. Place is creepy. I'm trying to move as silently as possible. Okay, yeah. Oh my gosh, it's the missing pilot! We found him! Well, shit. We refueled our jetpack. He even has one of those with him. Holy crap! You got a damage to your mask there. I should fix that. Hey, where'd you come from? No one's come here in, well, ever, actually. That makes you the second Hearthian to ever reach Dark Bramble. After me, of course. Well done. Say, it's you! They made you an astronaut! And you haven't blown yourself up yet! Oh, good for you! You never were the brightest hatchling, were you? Yes, right, I'm alive. Been camping out here since my ship was, crashed violently. Nah, I haven't lived in polite society for a while, so I'm just gonna go ahead and assume that wasn't sarcasm. The story goes like this. I just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep and wanted to try my hands at Dark Bramble, seeing as no one ever been there before. Getting around a Dark Bramble was easy, mind you. Once you've dodged one massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, you dodged them all. But after a while, I ran into this huge anglerfish. You've seen him. big gnarly things. And this was the biggest one I'd ever seen. I pulled a few stunts, try to shake the thing off, nothing too fancy. Then I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and, well, like I said, crash! Blammo! On impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside, and I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical system starts sparking like crazy. It either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. I camped out here where I crashed at first. I found this skeleton later. Great find. Would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup over here and planted my emergency tree seeds. I've been here ever since. Oh yeah, Deus Ex. That's definitely on the to-do list. Heh, you're not half bad yourself making it here in one piece. Anyway, that's how it all went down, hatchlings. Story's over, so feel free to, stay and enjoy the fire. Or don't, fire's not going anywhere. Anything else you wanted? Yes, I need to know how to reach the core of Giant's Deep, actually. Oh, that's a wild one. But since you're asking, I gotta assume you haven't made it down there yourself yet, right? If I tell you how, it kinda feels like cheating, hmm? On a completely unrelated note, that sure was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into, yep. If I were you, I'd take a walk and see where it ends. You'll want to go to the tail end of this anglerfish skeleton here and look at the flickering light in the fog. That's me old ship. Path starts here. Okay. I want more info out of you. Shouldn't I tell Control to get you? Yeah, sure, whenever you have the time. Frankly, I kinda like it out here. Quiet and peaceful-ish. You're a little young to understand, but it's a lot of pressure being the best there ever was. Bit nice to take a break. I don't know how you had enough oxygen to wait for the trees to grow. This universe has some weird rules. Oh, skeleton! It was like that when I got here. As near as I can tell, this anglerfish must have been chewing on the vine and eating a seed, and then the seed grew into the poor fish's stomach until this happened. Gross, huh? Skeleton was a good find. Keeps the fish away. See, they're territorials. They mostly avoid each other. That's why I set up camp here. Straight past the tail of the anglerfish. I probably should investigate your old ship. You should know space is insanely weird here. You tried throwing your scout into one of those weird seeds? See there with a little opening? Yeah, I have done quite a bit of that. Okay. And lastly, we're getting actual updates to our log from talking to him. Unusual. I found a dark bramble seed. Oh, that's bad business. As Chert will tell you, could you so much as glance in dark bramble's direction? There used to be a fifth planet here. The infernal plant appeared at the center and kept growing and growing until it shattered the planet and scattered its pieces across space. If we don't get that seed you found sorted out quick-like, I suspect Timber Hearth will be heading towards the same fate. And tell you what, we Hearthians have overcome far too much to be done in by some seed. Ah, so the blasted things do have a weakness. Meaning my fly as fast as I can approach to dealing with them could have used a bit more thought behind it. Ah, well, at least it didn't eat me. All's well that ends well, eh, hatchling? Alright. So... well, now I know where that one leads. Ah, this must be the remnants of your ship. Now, why would you tell me to look at it? Because you have clues hidden inside it, perhaps? This ship model's a little different from mine. Well, I can't repair it. I was really expecting him to tell me how to get to the core of that planet. NGU? Oh, that's done. I beat NGU Idol. I did everything there was in the game. And I enjoyed the game he made after... Well, be that way, dick. And I enjoyed the game he made after that, but he quit updating it. So... Whoa, careful, careful, I'm out of hit points. Anything so much as pokes me and we're done. He told me to come to where his spaceship was. Why? And he specifically told me to do it when I asked about the core of giants. Ease through slowly. Where does this lead? Whoa! We're not in a fog anymore. Where are we going? There's gravity here. Oh my, no fog at all. Red. One of these things were on the giant world too. I'm going to say not 1. Crashes 3. Boring crashes 0. Personal best. Whoa! Never thought I'd see one of these beasties outside of Giant's Deep. They were awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here too? Blah! This thing tastes terrible. The outside's all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from being zapped. Right, I'm going inside the jellyfish's interior cavity to see if it tastes any better. Is that so? Now, how did this get here? Note to Feldspar, do not eat this even if you're dying. It'd be too sad if it was the last thing you ate in your life. I guess these jellyfish are only useful for insulating from electricity. Again, do not eat. Okay, well, I guess I have my clue now. It's a pretty good clue. Well, we lost half our fuel and most of our oxygen. This isn't in Dark Bramble anymore. The seed is on a different world. We've ended up on a different world. Which world are we on? It's frozen. No! Oh, no. Okay, we are still on Dark Bramble. We were on a chunk of the world that was originally here. I see. And that actually gives me a shortcut back to him if I can remember to find that particular chunk of ice. Where's the remains of my ship? It's not marked anymore because it's broken, huh? Because I could... Ah, well, we're just going to run out of oxygen and suffocate. It's fine. It's no biggie. Oh, wait, there it is. Oh, or that could happen. Oops. It's fine. What NGU update? They finished the game. Unless they updated it again without me knowing. As far as I know, NGU Idle is done. As far as I know, the game was complete. Here, I'll make a quick check. Doesn't cost me anything to do a quick Google search. Did it get a new update? Did it? Here, I'll check Steam. Let me see. NGU Idle. No, it hasn't had any updates in a while. Let's see. Wait. Nope. June 26, 2021 was the final update. Yeah, the game's done. Nothing new. I did a full series on it, everything through the whole game. There's nothing left for me to do. It was one of the better Idle games. A lot better than Swarm Sim. Ugh. Okay. Now, we're gonna try to go to the Quantum Moon again. This time, hopefully, we won't crash. Still, we've learned some interesting things. Okay. How interesting. I can definitely make use of that. Did he make a new game? The last game I'm aware of was NGU Industries, but he hasn't touched that one in 3 years. Did he make something new? Did he make a new game? Let me see. You know what? This is something I should investigate later. I'm going to just continue this live stream as it is. But I'll look into it and see if I can find if he's made anything new. If he has, I would be interested in it. Okay, let's see. That's the moon. Where's the Quantum Moon? Right there. Is that what we're looking for? Let's go. I don't see it, though. Where is it? No, the Quantum Moon isn't here. God, there's too many things that respond to this. Sometimes it's so easy to find the Quantum Moon, and sometimes it's a pain in the butt. There's just too many spots that respond to it. Wait. That one says Quantum Moon. Are you orbiting orbiting Brittle Hollow right now? Alright, autopilot, take me in. Please don't crash into something stupid again. How are you still aligning my flight trajectory? Come on. Come on, autopilot. Get with it. Honestly, I should be impressed that the autopilot works at all. When it doesn't deposit me in the sun, that is. I cannot get this anywhere near the quantum moon. Wait, is it even able to take pictures of the quantum moon? I feel like it's not actually taking pictures of the thing. No, it totally is. It can't land on it. It can't land on it! Well, I tried. No, it did land. Didn't it? No, it kept going. It's refusing to land on it. Oh, that would have been perfect! Wait, no, it did! It did! It gave me static, but it did! It landed. Ah! I can't get pictures. Shit, come on! Come on! This was a perfect solution. This is frustrating. How? How do I land on you? I still like the idea of having someone else stare at it. If I can't get the probe to do that... This is stupid. How do I land on you? Yes, you. Yes, you. Come on, somebody on that planet must be looking up right now. Or on the moon. Somebody needs to be seen. Okay, we'll wait until it's right above our village. Where is my village? Frickin' hell. Are we above the village? What are we above? No, it's okay. Oh, careful. Okay, we're above the village almost. Close enough. Holy fuck, we made it! I mean, I broke the ship pretty frickin' badly, but it's got trees on it. Okay, that was the solution. We needed to be above our starting city. That's where the most people were. Somebody there must have been staring at it. Okay. Alright. Well, let's not screw this up. Does the landing gear even do anything? All right, there is oxygen. Oh, we're on the South Pole. They said you always start on the South Pole. Is this what your spacesuits look like? Holy crap! Gravity is very low. I hate low gravity. We always just see them as naked skeletons, like all their clothes disintegrate. Maybe they're a society of nudists. Just checking all the different signals I'm aware of. Nothing. Ah. I couldn't get pictures from it while I was in space. But I can now. Alright. Am I changing positions in space every time somebody's not looking at this place? Or am I looking at the planet right now so it's locked in position? Or moon, whatever. Well. Well, of course I'm gonna go in the big building. I want to explore the whole... Where'd it go? Oh no! Oh, it's gonna be a whole moon of this kind of bullshit. Did you look away for a second? It's gone. That's going to be the mechanic here, huh? Oh! Yes, that's the world we're orbiting right now. You think it orbits the eye? Does it? How do I get it to move? Does it orbit the eye that you were seeking? Did you finally find it? I've recalled the rule of quantum imaging. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. Recall the rule of the sixth location. I don't know any of the rules. I can't recall them if I never learned them. Did we move while I was in the tower? Oh, this world is gonna be bullshit. This world is gonna be such bullshit. Oh well, at least there's no sand. Aha! This is the one I recall. This is the one I recall on the other world. Right? What's that? Yes. Yes, it is. So we could teleport ourselves someplace else by accident if we're not careful. What's that? I didn't notice this before. Whatever it is, I can't interact with it. Well, alright then. Well, I don't need more fuel just yet. Don't go too high. Okay, we're not going to cross the cloud layer. I feel like there's a ton of ways I could screw up and lose the moon and have to come back again. So, I'm going to be very careful on my first visit here. We're not going to go high. we're gonna just kind of mosey along the floor. This is a problem. I can't get anywhere else without going up. But if I go up, I might be ejected. Oh, I can't make much sense of the 3 rules, but maybe my character can. Quantum Shrine. Quantum imaging. You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. I don't know these rules. But imaging? I think I need to use the tower to travel to another location. I think I need to climb in it and be carried somewhere. Where's that tower? Oh, hello, here you are. Alright. Well, imaging seems fairly straightforward. I can take a photo. It's locked! It's not moving. Okay. Alright. So how do we get this to move while we're in it? It hasn't moved. I need to get the tower to move while I'm in it. How? They gave me the ability to close the door on the inside. That can't be an accident. But it's not actually moving. That's the trick. Pitch black, right? Yes, that's the trick! Screw you, Heisenberg. Oh shit. It's too dark. Apparently we're very good at getting ourselves buried. Is this a new location or an old? Well, I suppose the Quantum Tower isn't that hard to find. I'll go explore. I'm locking you in place, though. Alright. Yeah, I'm back at the South Pole again. Yeah, this is no good. This is right back where we started. You keep closing the door behind me. Alright, try again. This is definitely supposed to do something for me. This feels like a different location. This is a different location, I think. Alright, where are we now? It's a shame Neil isn't here today. I made a post on YouTube, but I'm never sure if people actually see those. Oh, hey, there's Neil. Yeah, I made a post on YouTube about it, and I apologized on Discord. Yeah, so what happened was I woke up feeling very well rested and ready with ideas about how to get on the quantum moon and everything. And then I woke up feeling well rested and realized I was 10 hours late for my stream. So I'm making up for yesterday not having a stream today. Yeah. And, well, eventually I figured out how to get to the moon. Yeah, I thought I was getting used to this whole 10-hour shift summer schedule thing. I went to Dark Bramble, and, well, I didn't really mean to. I was trying to find the Quantum Moon. But I found the guy in the Quantum Moon, and I found the jellyfish with his note in it. And then I successfully landed on the moon. So that was pretty good. I haven't really found anything on the moon yet. I'm looking. But yeah, once I figured out I just needed a second person looking at the moon and timed it, it wasn't so bad. Crap. Alright, let's see. You know what? I better not go any higher. I'm gonna leave the moon. I really don't want to accidentally leave the moon. Yeah. This area doesn't seem to have anything in it, so I'm thinking maybe we go back in the shrine and try some more. Because I'm just not finding anything here. I think this is an empty spot. Oh no. Don't even think about going supernova right now. I'm not done! Okay, this is definitely nothing here. We're gonna go back in. Alright. There's gotta be a way I can teleport the whole moon. Yes. It's funny because it was only this game's audio that had been broken. No! I'm making progress. Go away. Another dead one. In another spacesuit. Do they have three-fingered hands too? Just like us? Are we sure they're not related? Is that another pod of theirs? Shit. Ah. Progress, though. Alright, we can set this up again. Anyway, yeah, it turned out this was the only program that didn't have sound. After, yeah, last time. So, I went ahead and I reset my PC anyway. But yeah, as long as I stay away from the world Brittle Hollow, we shouldn't, hopefully, have any more crashes. They just seem to be very common around Brittle Hollow, and I suspect it's something to do with sound. I suspect that something about the sound is crashing the game. Which is, an odd problem to have, actually. Alright. So, we just need the moon orbiting this world again. Let's see, where's that moon? That's the quantum moon? Okay. Where are you now? You're not there. Wait, no, go away. Okay, good. Okay, not here yet. Where are you hanging out, moon? Is it there? Do I see it? Do I see you hiding behind the planet? No, it's my imagination. You're not there. Crap, where are you? I need it to appear around this planet. This is the only one where I can be sure there'll be witnesses. So I can land on it again. I don't think I can guarantee there'll be observers of the moon anywhere else. So... Damn, where is the thing? Come on, just appear in orbit. Fine, I can do it like this. I can just bloop 360. Maybe it went to the 6th location and I can't interact with it. Oh, there it is. Gotcha. Okay. Alright. Now we just wait for it to be over the village again, and we should be good. How did I figure out how to land on Quantum Moon? Well... That just seemed like... Just seemed obvious. I don't know. Oh, shit. No, don't you dare! Turn off autopilot! Ah, fork. I didn't turn the autopilot off quick enough. I started hitting the steering, and it was already coming in. So, I don't know. I just figured I needed a second observer looking at the sun. And then I just kind of... When I realized... I went first to the guy on the moon, but he won't stop staring down at the fire. So then I caught the Quantum Moon over the starting village here, and I don't know who is looking up right now, but somebody must be. So, yeah, that's how I landed on it. The autopilot seems to like the sun. The autopilot must be feeling cold and lonely. I should talk to the engineer who made it about this. Actually, I can mention it to the engineer, and he just... he apparently doesn't see the problem. I never have inspected that satellite. Alright. Need to get on that moon again. Oh, and no, that's the sand planet. Never mind. If we just look around up and down, it should appear in orbit sooner or later. They do imply over and over again that a lot of people die in their space program, but we never actually get to hear about any of the deaths. Which makes me wonder... Come on, there's only 6 places you can be. I've looked up and down more than 6 times. Shouldn't you be here by now? Where's the Quantum Moon? I can pretty much see everything from here. Oh, there it is. Gotcha. Don't you dare crash into the sun again. You know what? Hold on. We got that thing. Could you... Might as well try an experiment. Maybe it works like the tower, too. Intentionally. While their planets are small, it does seem fairly easy. You could probably launch someone into space with a catapult. I kind of don't want to look away and do this test. I kind of just want to... I looked away and it's still here. This might work. I might not need to wait for it to go over the village this time. I think maybe we have a second way to land. I'm gonna try it. Shit, it works. Okay, well, well, we got a much easier way of getting on this planet now. Or moon. Sure. Alright. Oh, here's the tower. Okay. Did we land in the same spot or not? I feel like I landed in a different spot, but still near the South Pole. Ah. Great for controlling ships better, except I still can't steer my spaceship halfway decently. But sure. Hey, I'm not gonna blame the controls. I know full well that I'm just the one who sucks. See, I don't know what that is. We were able to guess the first two rules, but I don't have any clues for the 6th location rule. Okay. This is the spot. Yeah, I know what's the spot. This spot had nothing in it. Okay. We can, I feel like you need to go to all this trouble when you could just blink. But apparently with 4 eyes, we never actually blink. Okay, we're here again. Alright. Alright. Do I even need my spacesuit? There's air everywhere here. Maybe we should move out to here and live here. If that seed messes up our... Oh, shit! If that seed comes and messes up our planet and rips it up, we could always just move here as a species. This is a great place. Well, the rules were on the wall. So once I saw the wall, I can't really say I guessed them. I don't want to step in it. Is there anything else here? The North Pole just has a giant tornado on it. That'll probably throw me into space. To the South Pole while it's wet. What the hell? Am I on a different moon? I'm on a different moon right now. It took me to a different moon. Where the hell am I? Where did you take me? Oh, it's moved. Well, that's the tower. that's the tower on the Brittle Hollow, right? That's maybe the White Hole place? Okay, no. That's the tower over the black hole. Well, I didn't read anything about a rule of 6 location. I don't remember these locations, though. I'm not sure where they are. I don't know where the hell you took me to, but... Oh, well, let's do something stupid. Since there's nothing else here. Although... I didn't take a picture of the tower. Oh, there it is. It should? Okay, we might have to go back to the ship and look. Because I need this to go 2 more slots over, I think. I have a feeling if I step in the tornado, it's going to throw me into space, and then I'll just be here. Pretty sure that's what's going to happen. So I guess the question is, how do I make it slide down 2 slots? We'll go back to our ship real quick. There might be additional places this tower can take me to. Well, it's still wet here. So obviously not. Okay, now the floor's not wet. Oh, yeah, this is just the wall again. Yeah, okay, can't use that. Oh, this is the stupid place that has nothing in it. Okay, never mind. Oh shit, we're back here. Okay. Yeah, just taking a photo's way easier than trying to... wait, what's going on? Should be this way, right? You guys like to die at the poles, don't you? Where's my ship? Please don't tell me my ship got left in space somewhere. Well, this is a problem. I used to have this problem all the time, not being able to remember where I parked. I started making a conscious effort every time I park to remember where in the parking lot I put my car. It helps immensely. Yeah, my spaceship's lost. My spaceship is lost. It must have been left behind out in space somewhere. Well, great. I guess we have to figure out the rule for ourselves. Without any hints. I guess we don't have a map right now. We're here! Apparently. Okay. 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 Well, we seem to have figured it out for ourselves. Okay. But this is the wall again. Yeah, it's an exploration/puzzle game. Actually, Myst isn't a terrible comparison. Never did get anywhere in Myst as a kid. Wonder what it would be like to play it as an adult. This floor looks like it's pine needles. Hmm. I feel like the location of the tower varies based on which world we're at. I don't know if I've seen this floor. Where are we now? Is this the one, stupid one again? This feels like the stupid one. This is the stupid one. Okay, never mind. I'm going on. Yeah, I know, right? And then never actually figuring out the solutions to some of them. You'll just come across a safe and you'll be like, well, what to do? And then you'll just try to brute force the combination because it's only got 3 numbers. You can brute force 3 numbers. Okay, here we go. We're at it again. It's a wall. Okay. Okay. The tower is definitely connected to which one of these we're at. Every time it's on the eye, it's a wall. Okay. We are at least figuring some of this shit out. So we've been to this one. We've been to this one, and we've been to this one with the tornado on it. What about these two? We're gonna find more information now. Let's start with Dark Bramble. What do you got for me? Oh my gosh, yes. Indeed. It is Bramble Scramble. What's with the red energy? Oh, it's one of the jellyfish. Huh. It won't just come back that easy, huh? Okay. Yeah, Myst was such a mysterious game. And then you'd find the blue pages in the white? Was it white page? And you'd put them in the book, and the guy would talk to you a little bit more, and... Yeah, I never got anywhere in that game. Is there one of the seeds that you can shoot probes into here? I wouldn't describe Myst as a first-person shooter. Myst was a puzzle game. It was first-person, but it was just a puzzle game. There was no combat, no enemies, just walking around a world, exploring and finding weird shit, and then trying to figure out what to do with the weird shit. And lots of puzzles. I mean, I've heard of Hexen, but I don't really know about Hexen. Oh, come on, I can't be out of time already. Shit, come on, give me a break. It looks like I'm not finding anything on the Bramble Scramble one. Let's try its other pole. No, go down, go down, go down, land. Who cares about fuel remaining at this point? The astronaut's body is always here. Interesting. He's like a fixed point in this world. Always dead at the South Pole. Okay, there's one more world variant we need to explore that might give us more hints. Maybe. Okay, that's the wrong one. I can't move the marbles. They're not moving anymore. Ah! There's one more we can look at on the Quantum Moon. One more. Alright, let's look at our ship and see if we had a clue. I don't remember anything about this, but we can check. Anyway, after this, we'll probably poke at, either we'll do Bramble Scramble again, or we'll examine the, ship to find places that say there's more stuff to find. Well, I have notes being taken for me already. They're over here. So, I mean, why take your own notes when you've got all this to work with? It even highlights things that are important for me. To explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Oh. Okay. Okay. The shrine must be on the North Pole. That doesn't seem so hard. Yeah, we're gonna go into the depths. Yeah, that's where we should go next. We should go there, since we have the clue on that. Hmm. All right. Could go to the quantum moon again. Or... Oops. Or we could go... You know what, let's go explore the, Let's go explore the core of Waterworld first. We have a pretty good clue. We have a pretty good hint. From, I think his name was Feldspar. Oh, now that I'm not looking for it, the quantum moon is everywhere! Yeah, sure, taunt me. Taunt me, why don't you? Yeah, I'm growing increasingly curious about this one. I have to go inside a jellyfish somehow. How? Do I take the whole spacecraft with me, or do I just crawl into one? Probably I just crawl into one. Probably. I'd still like to know where that probe was launched. Why was it launched? Now, of all times. What was it sent to look at? Have I checked this chunk? Have I checked this chunk? It's separate from the others. Did I? Is it separate from the rest of the scrapped pieces? No, I guess not. I guess that is the one I checked. Okay, never mind. I'm crazy. Never mind. Just imagining things. Alright, we need a jellyfish. Where are we to find a jellyfish? Well, I could also talk to the guy here who's also in a time loop with us. That might be worth doing. I don't like going into the water in this world. I dislike it. I don't wanna. Let's bring a whole spacecraft under. Oh, my controller disconnected. That's why I'm not moving. Current is a serious issue here. Oh yeah, my detector goes crazy on this world when I set it to quantum. When I'm looking for quantum stuff, it points at this world all the time. Anyway. He gave me a pretty big clue about this, but maybe this guy can help me out. You have a problem? The problem is worse than we thought. Oh no. I'm stuck! And I'm stuck good! Well, this is an embarrassing position for an astronaut to be in. I don't have even a good way to die. I guess we have to wait for one of the tornadoes to pick the ship up because, wow, okay. The jetpack, it's at 1.8 gravity. The jetpack won't carry me. This world is a pain in the ass because gravity's set so high. Yeah, I literally can't jetpack my way out of this. So yeah, we just gotta wait for one of the tornadoes to come by. It'll happen. Eventually. If only I could crouch. Hey, Bez. It was always an indie game. Damn, man. This is awful. There isn't a button that just says reset. That would be nice. What can you do? How did you spend the time before the end of the world? Well... Have things shifted a little bit? Can I get up yet? Holy shit, we did. Okay. Alright, great. Yeah, we're practically in the water now. Oh, now it's going to touch. Now it's going to pick us up and throw us into space. Great. Sure, why not? Okay. You think it's safe to climb out of it here now? I'm gonna try. Oh, good. Alright, where's our friend? We came here to visit. Hey, I've heard a bunch of new information. Damn it. Nothing. I feel like you could have given me a hint about the things. Oh, he didn't say indie game. He said idle game. Oh, I missed that. Oh, it is? Oh, well, shit. Yeah, we'll ask him how he stays calm. I was so busy looking for an option about the jellyfish. Oh, he taught me how to close my eyes. Well, that'll be useful on the quantum moon. What? Thanks. I'm honestly surprised no indie I'm surprised the indie devs haven't done that already. I was expecting that 6 months ago. And here I imagined this would be easy. I imagined I had the hint I needed and that I would just know what to do when I looked at it again. But no. Oh, damn it. Oh my. Alright, well, I'm glad I have this power now. Couldn't have just given me that earlier. Alright, whatever. Alright, get to core. Okay, inside of you is a frozen jellyfish. Is this related, perhaps? Shit, we can't steer properly right now. Ah. It's pretty bad, actually. It's really bad. I really can't steer right now. You know what? This is a fine place to park. Alright, where's the damage? Okay. That should solve that. Alright, can we steer again? Yes, but no. This is just an awful place to be. Okay. So this one is frozen somehow. There's a connection to the Bramble World and this one, because one of these ended up on the Bramble World, and we've got this ice here, which is very out of character for this world. What? Somehow these jellyfish carry me to the bottom, but how? Yeah, the Japanese do seem to have a thing about that. Maybe I secretly am an anime character and just haven't realized it yet. Fine, whatever, we'll go swimming instead. I always thought that was kind of gross. The nosebleed thing. There's another one that happens with Chinese fiction a lot. They cough up blood all the time. Every time they get even mildly angry, they just cough up blood. I've just come to accept that in cultivation worlds, part of cultivation gives you some, very easily ruptured blood vessels in the back of your throat. Clearly. do I climb into one of you? Hmm? His hint was use the jellyfish for insulation. What do I do? What, me? I forget what I was saying. I'm sorry, I'm trying to figure out what to do here. I'm baffled. I don't know what to do. They're too low for the wind to pick them up. What other mechanics do I have to work with here? Maybe I need to be up in space and then come crashing down and use the momentum to get down there past the currents, but how's the jellyfish come into play then? Coughing up blood? I don't know, it's just something that they do in Chinese stories. They cough up blood all the time when they get angry. I don't know why. They just do. It's just a thing. It's just a trope. So just assume it's a cultural thing. I can see the jellyfish going down into the core, but they never get up high enough for me to ride one. I'm gonna run out of O2 soon. So they're all coming out again. Maybe I have to get something to attract them? What kind of bait would I use on a jellyfish monster? This is probably about as high as they ever get. It's still underneath the current. It would need to get just a little bit higher. Ooh, could I use this to push myself down? Yeah. They went back inside the thing. I have to wait now. Surely one of the jellyfish must want to come up and feed on this, right? Look at these roots. What? Seriously. It sort of pushed me into the currents. kinda. The closest I've been to the core. I find I can't even swim lower. Alright, we're probably gonna go back to the quantum moon. This isn't working. I don't know what to do here. I mean, it looks like it's so far above the core, but it's still underneath the currents. And I got no bait. I got no kind of bait. So, we'll go someplace else. I don't know what to do here. What can I say? His clue was lousy. Alright. Well, we can always go back to Dark Bramble later and poke about there. I know there's a bunch more stuff there. If we can avoid getting eaten. And now that we have a little bit of an idea how to navigate it, maybe... Well, let's just be happy we gained a new superpower. Self-destruct. Alright, which should it be? Dark Moon or Quantum Bramble? Wait a minute. Well, the Quantum Moon doesn't feel like showing up real quick. We'll just go for the Brambles. Quantum Moon was all the way over there. Whoa! Shit, I had it for a second. Oh well, whatever. These usually don't last very long. I usually don't get too far. I wonder if any more of these are hollow. Or if it's just the one. Let's go for the red one this time. And try to stay quiet. Well, I was trying to find the quantum moon, but I ended up in Dark Bramble. You can watch it. It's earlier in the stream. I just kind of went through one of these. I just kind of went through one of these and then found him. I don't know. Okay, going through here looks like it's certain death to me. Perhaps if I climb out of my spaceship and go in my suit, it would be okay? I'm not sure what I'll find there. And then there's whatever the hell those are. We saw them earlier through the camera. What the hell are they? What I'm really looking for is the ruins of the spacecraft from the aliens. And the other escape pod. Those are what I'd really like to find. Damn it. We'll move over a little more. Maybe from this angle. I overshot. There we go. Looks safe. Nope, not safe. Definitely not safe to go in that one. There we go. Alright, let's do something stupid. Once we pass through this, we're not going to move any. I suspect that what sets them off is the sound of our thrusters. So long as we don't move the thrusters any, I don't think they'll be able to locate us. Moving this way is going to be dangerous as hell. The other option would be to run as fast as possible. That has to be something. Is that their eggs? That could just be their eggs. Okay. We don't touch the thrusters. They're not moving because they don't hear me moving. But we're going to touch them. They don't care. As long as we don't move, it's okay. They are noisy, though. Not moving. Not moving a muscle! It's fine. I can still hear them. I can't tell if I still have momentum or not. I could be perfectly frozen right now. Well, that didn't work. Apparently firing the scout makes noise. Okay, I guess that makes sense. We need more momentum. We can do that again, but we need to have more momentum when we pass by them. Or, you know, just dip our spaceship in jalapeno sauce. Rub ghost peppers all over the outside. That would get them to spit it out. They don't seem to like it when I go near their eggs. I can't imagine what they're so jumpy about. No, seriously, the ecology of Dark Bramble makes no sense. How am I not seeing Dark Bramble? Oh, wait, there you are. Yeah. It's gonna be tricky, but we can do it. After this, I guess we'll go back to the Quantum Moon a bit, and then we'll go through our thing and just look for spots where it says there's more to discover. Because I don't have any other particular destinations in mind right now. Oh, my controller unplugged again? That's no good. It's like USB device not recognized. Great. There we go. That might make the game just a little bit more challenging. If it's randomly desyncing. Oh yeah, I think I saw his spot again. Feldspars. Alright, same red spot? Yes. Damn it. Can't you see I'm busy? Yeah, but there's more to discover is located on several locations I've already been, so There's several locations I should go back to and poke about a bit more. Which may or may not lead to it pointing me how to get to locations like, I don't know, I sure would like to land on Sun Station, but I don't feel at all capable of landing the spacecraft on it. It's way too fast moving and way too close to the sun. You can see it over there right now. It is a really fast orbit because it's so close. Yeah, we're not doing this again, autopilot. Alright, now you can resume autopiloting. The autopilot just loves going into the sun. The autopilot actually flew me all the way in. Well, now how about that? Great. It does have eyes, even though it's blind. Don't mind me. I don't think it can follow me through this. It's too big. So as soon as we get close, we're gonna dive. But we need to bring momentum with us this time. Well, there is this rumor that we supposedly use at least 10% of our brains. No, it's actually more like you use only a percentage of your brain at any given time. I find it funny, people are like, what if we used 100%? Well, if you tried to turn on every neuron in your brain at once, you'd probably remember everything you've ever done in your life simultaneously. And I don't think that would be very conducive to thinking. Alright. I don't see it. I'm gonna make a break for it. Although that might be related to what happens when your life flashes before your eyes. That might be related to. Okay. Ready? Wow, we're moving so slowly, even though I gunned it. Ah, guess we'll never know. Unless it wins the next vote. Okay. Probably wouldn't have had anglerfish in it, I'll tell you that. I might just unbuckle and hop out. That might be the play here. Well, we're getting there. I think it is their eggs. I really do. But what good does that do me? Do I take one of their eggs? What would I do with it? Hatch it and make friends? Hand it to one of my friends? What would I do with an egg if I stole it? Super omelet? There's a light source here. Where's the light coming from? There's a light source right here. What is it? Well, I have no idea why I'm here or what the point of this is. I know that I'm surrounded by anglerfish in possibly the worst location I could possibly go. There we go. Yes, of course. Brilliant. I mean, honestly, if a Pokemon game let you go to places like this and do shit like that, it would be the greatest ever. Man, there's so much potential in Mon games. I really, really wish we got more Mon games. Well, I'm gonna go, reload my stuff. And then I guess I'm gonna start going into more of these places. I have no real other plan, so... I'm afraid to fly the ship in here. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Where's this one lead? Looks like it's another infinite loop. What about these? Well, that's back the way we came. There is no good way for me to map this place, but I could at least know, go to the red eggs, and then try to figure out what portal to go to after that. afraid to fly around in here, man. Oh, that's because it's just an anglerfish thing, not an actual portal. Ah, yes. Of course. Don't mind me, I'm just an egg. Just an egg. Still in the same room, isn't it? It's one of those infinite loops. Doggone. Okay, don't go that way then. That won't help. That's where we came in from. Those three are just those three. Some of the lights are portals and some of the lights are anglerfish. Great. I don't know, I think this room was a dead end. I'm just gonna go for this portal then. Okay, that's an anglerfish. Careful. I feel like I have a clownfish hiding in like stuff and jumping out. Okay, that one's an anglerfish. I don't see any others here. You know, we've come to the point where there's entirely too many Nemos. We have Captain Nemo, Little Nemo, Finding Nemo. Whoops. Whoops. No, we're fine. We're not fine. Now I've done the same thing Feldspar did. I went and crashed my ship. Okay, that's just him. I'm moving way too slowly through Dark Bramble. We're gonna go elsewhere. We did get to the eggs, though. Okay, that's the correct way. That's where we were trying to go. Okay. Where will you take me? Yeah, you can't get in here. You're too big. It's too small. I think I'm caught in an infinite loop here. It is. It's the same thing every time. I know there's still a bunch of crap in Dark Bramble to find, but we're not going into the red one anymore. Clearly that's not taking me anywhere. Well, I mean, we're already screwed since we don't have a spaceship, so you know what, it's fine. Well, so we've got multiple of them marked now. We'll go into one of the ones that doesn't have a duplicate ship in it. Fortunately, we're almost out of fuel. This is a little bit of a different color. Okay, we know who that is. Do we though? Let's double check. Yep, okay, that's one of them. Anything else in here? Fork. We're pretty much done now. I know. Oxygen all gone. Tried to beat him in the head as a last act of petty vengeance. Alright, yes, there's one last thing we can check out on the quantum one, and, yeah. We have a clue about needing to be on the north of it. Isn't it a good thing you happen to be getting a spacecraft today? Imagine if your space launch had been scheduled for a week from now. You'd be stuck on this world while the local star just keeps exploding. Alright. Huh? What am I doing here again? Let's try to get more solidly into space this time. Okay, we solidly in space now. Where's old Quantum? Are you heading towards the sun? You're thinking about flying into the sun again, aren't you? Yeah, I don't trust you. I wonder what happens if I look away from the quantum moon while autopilot is engaged. Anyway, this is perfect. This is the one setting we haven't been to yet. You're gonna fly into the sun again, aren't you? Damn it! Stupid autopilot! You are the worst! We really should punch the guy who made the autopilot system. I think it's the guy I wake up next to. I was just being asked about NGU Idol earlier. The game is done. There's nothing left for me to do. I did 100% of all the things in that game. I'll put together a compilation of the old videos for you if you like, but, somebody asked me about it earlier today. If there's something new the author's done, I'm interested. But, NGU Idol, I checked, there's no new updates. It's done. Yeah, burn all his marshmallows. That'll teach him. Throw all his marshmallows into the sun. Then he'll know. Alright, where's the quantum moon? Come on. Is that it? Is that the quantum moon? Or is that the regular moon? No, that's the quantum moon. Yeah, okay. Good enough. Alright, this is one of the useless configurations. Right. There you are. Nope. Nope. Okay, you look down and suddenly realize you're standing in water. Okay, we haven't been to this one yet. This was the last configuration. Stupid spiky cacti. Oh, I didn't think about the flashlight. That's a good idea. Oh shit. No. I'm near trees. It doesn't matter since the whole planet is oxygenated. Nothing up here? Okay, well, it's worth a shot. And the eternal corpse. and the eternal this thing. I doubt it would make any difference if I sucked that thing off. It would just be one thing missing. Alright, we need to make a tower appear at the North Pole. We can't get to the North Pole here, so... would be nice if the tower would appear before me now. Oh, tower! Where did I leave the tower? Previously, I was always taking pictures of the tower. I forgot to this time. Okay, here we go. I guess that's as good as any. No, that one has a tornado on its North Pole. That's not gonna work. That one's no good. That one's no good. I'm not sure about this one. This one might. Can we get to the North Pole here? Wasn't the North Pole here blocked off by brambly crap? Yeah, I think it was. So yeah, we can't find a tower here because it's covered. I'm not sure that any of these work, but one of them must. Maybe. Okay, this is the one. This is it. Okay. This should be. Holy shit, this is. Okay. This is the 6th location. Wish I had my spacecraft with me, but hey. Okay. That weird quantum crap we find all over the place. All over our solar system. Although none of them considered this to be a religious thing, did they? Still don't know what killed them. Holy shit, you're not dead. Time travel? Time travel. Emergency scout recall, huh? Do we share a language? Do we? Oh. Well, what you think? Oh, hey! Never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your eyes. There are many questions I would ask if I could comprehend your language. You have my gratitude for understanding mine. How did you figure out that I understood yours? This is the quantum moon. Despite also orbiting other celestial bodies, the quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. Okay. I have a very limited array of questions I can ask you. I am Solanum. My clan arrived in the star system before my birth. Now we call it home. Oh, Solanum, we saw stuff about you, but, you're one of the only ones I'd be able to name. Oh, really? Oh, okay, I thought I was limited by that. Oh, okay. They're orbiting the eye of the universe now. Although we cannot see it. The eye is older than the universe. Again, believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around this star system. There are two tenets of my philosophy. Seek out and to understand is our way of living. Alright, I've done everything with the identify stone. I guess we'll start going with these. I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about the eye and find... No, actually, I want to know about the supernova and how to stop it. Could you put a supernova one down? I'm not sure how you arrived here, however, perhaps you come from another star system, as my clan originally did. I'm kind of limited in what I can say to you. Not the questions I want to ask. Can I make the translator run in reverse? That would make asking questions easy. Have you encountered quantum shards on another planet? Yes. The eye is also likely a quantum. Its proximity to the eye made it quantum. The same way the area surrounding the quantum shards that land on other planets eventually become quantum too. Okay. This goes back to my theory. The reason it's older than the universe is because time travel. Because the quantum stuff is clearly related to time and space distortions. All know might make this journey when they come of age. Okay. I'd like to inform you that your entire species died. As did you, but maybe you'd react badly to that. This uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. As one approaches the eye, it grows enormously. Quantum moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because its proximity to the eye. You have a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself. Well, did you manage to launch anyone into it? Because your spacecraft might still be lying around here somewhere. Alright. Well, we've got a few options left. Let's try me and Quantum Moon. What you think of that, huh? Well, great. Me and you, what you think? Okay. Me and the eye. Oh. I mean, if you guys don't know, how would I know? I think about weird quantum shit as much as the next guy, but I got no clue, man. I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Now, what would ever make you think something like that? Okay, this connection might be interesting. Imagine you noticed it changes its appearance depending on locations currently orbiting. The moon clearly changes in its different forms. The eye must also be similarly malleable. Extreme changeability. You've asked that question repeatedly now. guess there's only one combination left. You and the eye. Well, I asked every question already. What a bulky spacesuit. Would you like to come with me? Is there anything else I can glean from here? Well, oh. If I leave this observing you, would you stay alive? Is that how it works? Alright, let's try something really stupid. Oh! Okay. Ha ha ha! You dropped me back here. Okay. Spat me right back at start. And if I come out here... Yep. Well, alright then. I still haven't been to the observatory on the black hole planet, but if I go there, it's gonna crash again. I don't feel like dealing with that right now. Let's consider what we've learned and then decide where we're gonna go next. There's still plenty of weird places we haven't been. Hey, Wings! Yeah, I'm making up for having missed a stream yesterday, and I really wanted to test out my guesses. And it worked! I got to the moon, so... that was good. That's it? Well, that didn't have as big an impact on the corkboard as I thought it would. What did this actually do for me? I actually met a living Nomai who explained many things, but what did I actually learn? a lot of places that have more to explore. A lot of places, in fact. We know you are in Dark Bramble, as is the vessel, but Dark Bramble's a pain in the ass to explore. What's the green exclamation point mean? There's something I haven't read yet? Whoops. I'm gonna have to spend time between streams just studying all of this. See, some of these are black and white, and some of these are green. Still definitely need to go there. It's apparently something I missed in the construction yard. Really? See, he was there. It's got to be related somehow. The frozen jellyfish has to be related somehow. There's still a couple modules that are missing. I could go digging around looking for those. They're either floating around the planet or they crash onto the planet. So many things. Okay. What did I really gain from Quantum Moon? All told, it seems like it was significant. Maybe I need to talk to somebody about what I learned? Maybe I need to talk to somebody about it? Though I'm not sure who I'd speak to on the subject. Maybe the guy on Giant's Deep, or maybe, Are you heading towards the sun again? You totally are. No. Autopilot, you cannot be trusted. Alright. As you were. So, we want an escape pod, and we want the vessel. I suppose I could talk to Feldspar again, maybe? I'm not sure. This place is such a pain. Well, there's a supernova that keeps going off and killing everyone. I'm pretty sure that we're trying to stop that. Pretty sure we're trying to figure out why the supernovas are happening and maybe put an end to that. looks safe. Here, huh? Carefully not getting eaten. Are you an anglerfish? Yes, you are. Okay, that's dangerous. That way? I'm so gonna get eaten. Okay. So that's the third escape pod. Where's the mothership? If only. Alright. What do we got going on here? Ugh. Finally made it to this place. Held out here as long as we could, but the pod supply breathable air is nearly depleted. And an anglerfish attack is more and more frequently. Best chance of survival is to return the vessel to either repair the damage or, more probably, await rescue. Where's the vessel? Is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is growing fainter. It will be gone in a matter of hours. Great. Well, how do you find it then? How do I find it then? Escape Pod 3. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Now launching Escape Pod 3. Multiple collisions have altered pod's trajectory. Significant damage to pod detected. Navigation error. Life support error. Propulsion error. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Gravity not detected. Breathable air not detected. Multiple life forms detected. Verdict: do not exit pod. There's a new problem. Our equipment is detecting 2 distinct beacons from the vessel. But it isn't possible for the vessel to be in 2 different locations at the same time. I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time. We're nearly out of time already, Din. The vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it'll be gone. We'll follow the beacon. Whose source is nearest us? But suppose the beacon is false! We likely don't have enough air to reach the further of the 2 beacons, Din. The decision is made. We will leave a trail of lights as we go. The chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. Alright then, I know what I must do. My ship seems to have wandered quite far from me. Okay. First, we're going to refuel. Come on, get out. Okay. Air. Fuel. Yeah, you'd think their species would have carried weapons, but nope. Ah, whaling harpoons, of course! I don't know, one of the guys we saw back in our base, he had an axe. He would commit acts of violence against trees. Did they all die here? They all died here. None of them could get inside the thing to where their ship was. Not a whole lot of you. I mean, we knew none of their kind was surviving, but still. To any of us who may be searching for us, we followed one of the 2 beacons of the vessel to this place, but now can go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within the thorny seed, yet the opening is too small for a single one of us to fit through. So our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I'd understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel and still so far is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying. We will be able to unable to hear it soon. There's nothing we can do but try to find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend what happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods were able to reach safety. Well, we're digging with time. Was it possible we could bring all y'all back? I'm sure our people would love to meet you. But you said there were 2 locations, meaning there's another. It hasn't grown any wider in the centuries since this happened either, huh? This must be your vessel. Good news. I might be able to find a way to get there. I'd give you a proper burial, but we just end up in a new time loop cycle anyway, so I can no longer use my scouts. If I try to use my scouts to see the monsters, it won't go well for me. Yes, we're in a Groundhog's Day. Well, we're moving slowly now. I didn't want to come back to this particular location, but hey. Not moving fast enough. We're really not moving fast enough. Just silently drift away from the monsters. Ignore the eggs. I want to accelerate so badly, but I would just get eaten. So we'll wait. Patience. I think I'm safe. My ship is so busted up. Nah, no need to run them over. They're already dead. I know, you two probably thought you were encouraging vehicular homicide. Well, well, I found the mothership. Now, maybe this is the breakthrough we've needed all along. It won't have any information about our solar system, but... Okay, could I convince you to sit here and not drift away on me? I don't suppose you guys have any oxygen in here. Oh, I guess this is as good a direction as any. Let's start here. Hey, oxygen. These trees live a very long time, apparently. Oh, shit. It's a thing. I don't suppose I could turn on some gravity? Oh, here's something. Okay. Oh, no, it's a password. Okay, come on. There's another one on the back side. If we didn't have limited time, I'd fiddle with it a little more. Okay. Hold still. Oh, that go. That! I'm recording now. I've never encountered anything like this. The signal the vessel is receiving yeah. It's our first contact with anything in the nature. Eskel, wait. I need more time to send an outgoing message. Shouldn't we tell the other clans where we're going? You can send the message upon our arrival. This extraordinary signal appeared suddenly. It may disappear just as quickly. We can't lose this discovery this incredible. Focus on warp. So none of the other clans know they came here. A three-sided thing. Ugh, I hate maneuvering in zero-G. Alright. We'll have to see if we can find whatever passcode goes in that. It might be as simple as light up all the nodes on all three sides. Might be. Well, let's explore the rest. We're on a timer here. Well, all the doors are shut. Well, okay, I guess we're going to go back to that then. Yeah, it's not going to take me back outside. There's another one over there. Oh. Yeah, I really don't know what the code would be. Basically took my whole time just to get my butt out here. You know, I bet if I look around, I'll find a symbol somewhere that's the password. I bet I've seen the symbol that's their password a whole bunch of times, haven't I? Oh, 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 no! Read this! Something went badly wrong with our warp vessel's wounded. We need to help as quickly as possible. Appears to have fused with the local environment. The vines are now part. I wanted to explore outside the vessel, too. Okay, I tried to send a message out. The message didn't go. Oh, that one! No, not that. Read! Clear, the universe is dying. Few and fewer resources and safe places, and what? Best options for all the clans to stay together. Reach the gloaming galaxy. Blackrock suns are fairly stable. Damn it. Hold on now, the universe is dying. Hold up! What's going on here? There's also an important object. Yeah, I gotta go back there. I don't like Dark Bramble. It's a spooky place. It makes you wait a lot. Alright, well, we know the exact sequence to take this time. Alright, take the spacesuit first. The vessel! I activate a 3-sided pillar, an input device. The remaining Nomai clans are regrouping in response to the impending death of the universe. Okay. There is more to explore here. Alright. This will probably be where we end for today. But with this, I think we found everything in Dark Bramble. I think. Still don't know how to get to the core. Next time is probably just going to be going to places that say there's more to discover and discovering more. But I'll try to make the time to dig through all of the stuff and think about it between streams, so I have a game plan going into the next one. I'll probably scribble out on a note card some kind of checklist. Oh, catch you later, Wings! Alright, 3 kilometers in. I wonder if it matters which hole we enter. Alright, this time we need to give ourselves some speed. I have no idea what's DLC and what isn't. Oh shit, I didn't think you could fit through that. I didn't think they could fit through those gaps. Whoa! Alright, we'll try a little more caution this time. Damn, you are persistent, aren't you? I'm pretty sure I can go faster than you. I'm pretty sure going faster than you is a bad idea, though. Got away. I'm sure I have the DLC, I just don't know what is DLC and what is not. Well, that was dumb. I crashed into one. Okay, well, let's try this again. When this is all over, he's gonna be like this master space explorer who knows all this crap out of nowhere. It's gonna be just like, yeah, the first time he touched the rocket, he just visited all the planets and did all the things. It was crazy. There you are, Bramble Scramble. Really? Oh. I figured since we were talking about the eye, I was assuming that some of it, like the quantum moon, was probably DLC content. Alright. I knew it. I knew you were an anglerfish. Stupid anglerfish. I still say we should slather this thing in ghost pepper juice before we enter this place. God, I'm still not far enough away. Well, I'm gonna have to start hitting the controls in a second. We're moving slow again. Don't bump them. We're fine. Just keep sleeping. Nothing to see here. Don't mind me. You could tell me which museum entry was changed. I guess. If that's something that a player should know. Why do you even have eyes? Stories, I used something vaguely based on anglerfish because they are creepy. You know, we probably should set up some kind of explosives on this giant ball of eggs. It would probably be for the best. You can never be sure what in the world it might do to the local ecology, but that's a lot of eggs. That's a hell of a lot of these things. What? You don't use your tailbone every morning? Well, how do you get by without using your tailbone? That's just weird, dude. I've gotten somewhat better at steering. Well, I haven't tried hard enough to discover if it's truly non-violent. Give me a second. Let me lure one of these anglerfish out to where people can be et. Ow. Still wondering how one of the anglerfish ended up on the twins. Were they part of the bramble, or were they here before the bramble? Okay. We're going up to here. clear, the universe is dying. So they're going to the gloaming galaxy. So any Numai... Okay. His clan is on the way to our vessel, but they never arrived. Eskel's clan existed and their story was real. Will we find Eskel's clan next? Is it possible that Eskel's clan came looking for the same eye? Well, it's not the only time anymore! Triple sun, the bright spark star system exploded. But you're not looking for this clan. Most stars are extremely unstable now. How long ago was this? Because the 4 supernovas that went off would have been at a great distance. By the time, I don't know how many light years away they would be, but by the time we could see them visibly from here, they would have had to have detonated a long time ago, I'd assume. Then again, everything in this universe seems to be really close together, so... Okay, what's this? A warp core! Why am I carrying around a warp core? Am I gonna repair this ship? Seems unlikely. What else we got down and around here? I don't really have a clue what pattern to put in here. We could still explore outside this. Now, what about this side? What about this side? Nothing right now. Okay. Trying to think if I've seen any symbols in this game that could possibly correlate to these. There are 3 of them, so it's fairly complex. It rotates as well. I can't think of anything. I might have seen it, but I can't think of it. Huh. Read that other wall again? I guess I can now that there's no time pressure, sure. Felix. Mortally wounded. What was I supposed to find this time? Anyway, we can still explore this thing from the outside. Oh! I see. This is the only ship they've ever lost? Huh. So either more time travel shenanigans or the ship remains somewhat operational long after. I'm not allowed to put this thing down in here. Huh. Because we got a couple of warp cores on, that one planet where they did the experiment. We could go there and pick those up and put those in this, maybe. And then what? Yeah, I didn't pick up this was Eskel's. So yes, that message came later, huh? Funny that happened to be the one message still logged. Come on, are there no more breaches we can go into? There must be more breaches. Let's look underneath. Their spaceship is designed weird, but that's okay. In space, there's not a whole lot of friction to worry about, so you can shape your ship however you feel like. More or less. I mean, there's still the stresses of acceleration and all that to worry about. I don't know exactly how your warp systems work. I've already used half my fuel again? I am just not finding another way to the ship. If I bring this thing back there, is that the optional thing? Because I'm thinking about it. It'd be a pain in the butt, though. But I'm thinking about it. I can't open the doors. There are no other breaches. There doesn't appear to be anything I can do with the warp core here. I think I need to come back here with the key to the pattern. No, this doesn't help me solve the pattern at all. These are all weird curved lines. Well, I've got nothing better to do for the rest of this cycle. We're basically done for the day anyway. We got nothing better to do. We could play with this. God, I hate zero-G. It's fun in short doses, but trying to solve weird puzzles while dealing with it all I want to do... Okay. Probably gonna turn the ship on so I can enter all the doors. Oh, there we go. That's how we do it. Okay. Alright, that takes us back to the start. Alright. There are 3 of them. Yeah, I know. That doesn't look like anything. That doesn't look like anything I've seen in this game either. No, I don't think I've seen anything related to this yet. I don't think I've seen a symbol that looks like that in this game. No. I'm probably gonna have to find this someplace else and then come back here. Yep, that looks like nothing also. Well, anyway, that will have to do for today. Let's save. Let's make sure we save our progress, and that'll be it. So, we did do the quantum moon. I still don't know if anything I got from going there actually matters. I don't know. Oh man, I guess we should poke the thing one more time. We explored Bramble Scramble pretty thoroughly. I think we've done everything in there except for getting through the rest of this vessel, unless I'm mistaken. So it's mostly just gonna be me figuring out a to-do list off of this for next time. Lots of mysteries. Ah, nothing new appeared this time. Hmm. 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 Maybe I'll focus on, maybe I'll focus on this first. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do next time. There's so many different directions and so many options. The Southern Observatory is something we definitely need to visit. There's a lot of stuff related to the Ash Twin project here. Tomorrow is Master of Magic, and the day after will be more Outer Wilds. And until next time and every time, this is Hadriex signing off. Bye.